Present day. Present time.
Oh, hi, Internet. It's me. Toys of the King, Queen, Jack Space coming. Uncle Dingus also. And do that. And Uncle Dingus also, and then I go, channel like that. Yeah, good. And bounce up my head. That one always looks weird because it's got like some frames of nothing. But, also, did I hit a thing by accident? I might have hit a thing by accident. I did hit a thing by accident. I need to remember not to use the number pad, because that has the shortcuts on there. It's a bad idea, but I always forget. Anyway, yeah, despite what I said in the Discord and on the Twitter and on the Blue Sky and the wherever else, I don't got my PS3 fixed yet, so we're gonna do with this. Why do you keep saying overloaded? That's not even why. It's not even that fancy of a transition. Why do you like this? Anyway, I'm gonna go here, because I don't think I have anything. I mean, there's stuff I could talk about, but I will just say, freaking hit. I'm still in the list of the OBS things. So I hit my hotkeys to move, and I changed the scene. Don't go see Return to Silent Hill. It's a bad movie and a bad adaptation, and it hurt my soul a little bit. And that's all I'll say about that. Ranted in the Discord, sure, I was a little melodramatic, but don't, it's bad. It feels like an affront to me personally. Anyway, I think that's about the only thing that happened since the last time we were. Yeah. That's my advice for today. Also, I need to check, actually, now I think about it. Make sure it didn't turn spatial audio back on my headphones. Apparently that is why we couldn't hear the voices that last time. I think OBS, okay, it's off, good. OBS probably needs something fancy to do that. And I did notice in the settings here that there's you can have audio, but you gotta have some kind of hack downloaded to use it. And I don't know if that would even come through with OBS to a stream. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to this lady. This one's right here. This one. That one. Right there. Oh, sick. More tacos? Man, I'm gonna have so many tacos. I don't remember what voice I gave you. If you have a moment, Atari, Geodude wants to take it. Ugh. Geodude wants to take stock of the current crisis. First line, I'm already missing it up. Pretty part of the course, honestly. Clearly, maybe lacking the finer detail in certain areas, so we'd like to lend your perspective to the conversation. We'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation, even. Still it's not. Invoice? Nope. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. I don't know, much has happened since the funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would benefit. I think my brain is just short-circuiting today. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all as well. There's no all in that sentence, but whatever. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported incidents of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. It was pretty wild. Who is texting me? Ah, that is who is texting me. Oh, please, I need to forward these grocery pickup texts to my mom so she can pick them up on her way home from work. She looks with tiny children and sometimes makes everybody sick because of it. And there we go. The other one. Okay. One of these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, and nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of deaths and injuries, but not maybe in that order. How about hard I think about new incident says that, right? Right. No incident reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is all our insurance premiums went up. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's avatar. Once things calm down, I was able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Oop. I'm not sure if that refers to. The king resolves authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? What do you mean by me? Calyx, he lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. He was a nerd back then, too. Lest you forget, he was known for advancements in electrical technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him with scant few years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo a conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. He's still a nerd, though. But like the bad kind. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for 11 sicknesses, designing Everkeep's core systems, that sort of thing. Figuring out the best Yu-Gi-Oh deck, you know how it be. Harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed about what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Is that why they named themselves that? Or did they just name themselves after tasty strawberry preserves? Well, it's too, probably. I've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. And I'm sure there's nothing bad about those at all. This is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Man, I sure had lots of conversations all the time. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes? Those are different words. Then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. I don't know when Shale turned vaguely, Scottish, but... Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. Well, it's probably because he's doing... I got a thing. Where is... There is... This is... Oh, please. This joke will totally be worth it, I swear. they can't find him because he's doing this. He's in the back just hacking away. Exactly like that. So many words per minute. It's crazy. Anyway, that was a great bit, right? Yeah, I believe so. I'll have you. With while. Those are different words. Well, Glue, Jaw, and Chill are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as just information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Go away. Oh no. Mixing it up, I thought I was going to be used to Ognon. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So we shall stick to the street. So shall we stick to the street of Solution 9? There's so many S's in that sentence. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to the law. Buffalo and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. I may. I'd like to join the tourist group if you have me. Joe Ognon. Yeah, called it. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. Is that the voice I had like 2 minutes ago? I don't know. Oh, what about you, Geodude? Don't do anything stupid. You stupid blue hair man. You'll change your tune once he gets back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Ha 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 ha. Come on, let's continue this outside. There. And God makes those glasses look so good, though they look so bad on me. Actually, but it's not gonna make sense, because I did not stream any of Stormblood. Yep. Yes. Sorry, I was off in my little world. Shall we get started? Are you me, dude? Me, dude? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Not one, not Calyx or anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who has lived in exile as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think you can handle that responsibly? After everything you've seen of us? You think we can answer yeah. It is what I've seen that's convinced me you can. I woke 4 seconds later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. I all deserve to be happy. In this weird, very pink neon Blade Runner place. Well then. does not let you down. What will let you down is that we don't have any McDonald's. Yes, I know, it's very upsetting. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Okay, I believe someone can bet for just such an eventuality. I did, because I had sword. Oh, you had book too. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. Neat. If that's the case, then it might be better if we split up into groups after all. But certainly more efficient for gathering information, same thing, really. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Victoria and I will take the east. Stoic nod. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza past Trueview and wait for you there. Every time I see Trueview, my brain immediately goes to True Value Hardware Store. Let's do the rounds, then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will unearth a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Okay. Said I wasn't gonna do it anymore, did it anyway. Hello, somber citizen. Why are you somber? Why are you cute? Good, Lala. But the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now. This snow's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Coming in so the other way. Even Queen Fiend said so. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
There was no LY on the end of that, Leslie. Why you like this? Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies or the men booked in my company, well, you have to scrape me off the street in the morning, or afternoon, or evening, or midnight, or very early morning. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. That was the day I first met Shale. Although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Not sure which one is this. This one is Spire. At some point I need to get around to Colt Crescent, but I'm not sure. I think that's probably Arcadion. So I'd like to do that so we can get some relic weapons, and I also need to figure out where the Monster Hunter crossover is. I feel like the Monster Hunter one's probably in Tuliolo or somewhere though. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Why, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first. Now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. And once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. The current numbers? Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time left to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Aha! I cannot wait! Oh, hi, Park. How's it going? How am your Tuesday? Is it very Tuesday? Tuesday is better than Monday, but not by a huge amount. You ready to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a synthetic ear. Synthetic ear? That's not what that word says. There's not much to tell. You must know a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air really dropped right out of the sky. He didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't running a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. Coffee milk? That's a good name. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what it meant. So it happened. Victoria word. That's more than a word. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 25 words, my dude. I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion earlier in the back room. Like that one? Not a regulator or whatever? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents are regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from recent attacks, and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. I mean, that would make sense. Like, if you want to make people scared of dying, attack people that don't have the brain auto-life thing on. The ones who can actually just die for realsies. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought the packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Alright, I need to do the Valentinian's Day event too. Hello, how are we today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Heh. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone, then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured. 87 individualities. Individualities? What? I think my brain merged individuals and casualties into one word. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Yep. A better way to make people be afraid of death than to kill the ones that can actually not use their weird soul juju magic to... You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Oh, look, it's coffee milk again. Tori, I think it's time to rejoin Kryle and Shveen. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should start our finding and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them at the plaza outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Also, while we're there, I would like to buy a hammer. Ding 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 ding. I see them. Oh. No, not you. Talk to the ground. There we go. Bing, 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 bing. Regulators. So it's actually saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only applied to the one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but it's definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Make people more scared. Based only on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they simply fail to acquire one of the devices. I thought there was no regulator at all. They clearly rejected the old system by using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitability. Chances of such wretched people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen that those least likely to accept the decision as victims to Stopia and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Precious madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Various sites. Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Literally outside. Do you recall when we went to save Ariel from the sentries in the outskirts? The usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. The post stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. The shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the Southern was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following the threat may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Still ignored. Hello, who this? Hey, Joey, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. The Luffy members are on their way now. What are you close enough to join them? Still ignored. I guess that means yes. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Let's go. What? That's upsetting.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Man, Daft Punk is going crazy.
Are you alright?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Oh no. Also, if anybody is chilling, actually I can just check it myself. Go over to the Twitch stream. So I'd like to know, make sure the voices are working this time.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Yep. Good. I think the game volume can probably go up a little bit. Let's try... minus 2.5. Let's see how that goes.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Sure did, yes.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do or not. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Doesn't have regulators, oh my god.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Ruh-roh.
Go to them, quickly!
Whoop, 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 whoop. That's a big robot.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Now put your blood, so she dead. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true, but... You know, things are serious business when there's actual blood.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
She was actually just carrying a bottle of ketchup.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Yeah.
Thank you, miss.
He knows. He knows too much. Call in the snipers. And now you get to look after your mom like she look after you. It'll be great.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
When she wakes up, she'll be wanting a big cereal.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Oh God, which one is? Promise of tomorrow. No, shut up, Google. I don't want your AI junk. It's been pretty good, yeah. Oh, now I even got the... Okay, promise of tomorrow is 7-3. So, almost... What? 7-4 something net right now, I think. That's what the game's currently at, so... Yeah. Seems like he's definitely, at least until the end of the post patches, like he's gonna be the big villainy guy. Click back in the game. There we go. Like, I feel Dawntrail in general, because kind of followed ARR, where there's like huge chunk of world building, and then like the back forth and the post patches are just really interesting story-wise. I don't remember what your voice sounded like. Too many characters. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Yeah, like, I think pretty much once you hit Alexandria is kind of where stuff started to get really interesting overall. Like, I like learning, like, about, you know, fictional cultures and things. Like, that's neat, but there was a lot of warrior of chores again prior to that. So, yeah. But yeah, Alexandria is where way better. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. You could probably make that robot into a really fancy trash can. Like a robot butler, maybe? I don't know if you'd want to have it turned back on, though. Hell yeah, give me more tacos. Pew, 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 pew. How many we got now? Like 8? 8 tacos. I can never eat the pizzas. It is headcanon that every important, like, story quest item gets snugly put between these 5 pizzas. And I believe the earliest one was the Eye of Nidog, I think. We cushioned in them nice in them pizzas. So those can never eat those. But tenacity, that's tank stat. I need to look through my inventory again. Stuff is a little... Yeah, no. Full again. Way too much materia. Stuff. I think I keep intending to put those into the glamour dresser, just keep forgetting. Endless choice. Comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isidore for me? You will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful. Yourself? Be careful yourself. I don't think I read that sentence quickly. Okay, bye. Why was a robot like this just close enough to a residential district? Like, clearly looks like some kind of military tech. Neat. Door, where is door? Ah, here is door. That's not the right button. The door is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my administrations here. Our oblivion command was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Yeah, he did. That brave soul gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That Cedric was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Why was there no Calyx commanded them to commit murder? Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwi? I know they just said it in a cutscene, but I don't remember how they said the thing. So yeah. Yeah, there. I am sorry, by the time we arrived it was already too late. Then Geodude could be in trouble too. Once you have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Oh no, we forgot all about Geodude. But why? Has something happened? Yes, lots of things. Possibly. We're not sure what. But he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control of the sentries. Then we should search for Geodude. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators. If our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Stoic nod. Please do what you can to shepherd the other residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. They might go plumb loco. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. Just get a link pearl, bro. Wow, look at this thing. It totally exists in my hand. We've made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Okay, fair. I guess you could probably link into the link pearls. Wayake. Wayake has one too, so I'll keep hailing. So I'll ask her to keep hailing Geodude. Good luck and stay safe. Stoic nod. Cheater said he would sweep the surrounding area, so shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Whee! Here we go. One of the other Free Company members keeps commenting about things in... I believe they're at Endwalker now, but I'm like trying to remember like what these comments might be attached to, and I don't. God damn, what a teeny tiny boat. Like, I don't... Like, which boat? I don't remember. Remember which boat? Survey. You see no sign of Geodude. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. Sparkly ground. Maybe he's in a cave with some Zubats. See no sign of Geodude. Oyakue's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geodude, answer me. There's no response. We have to continue your search further to the east. Before anybody asks, yes, I am aware that his name is not Geodude. Oh. Who texted me? Oh, it's the grocery thing again. I don't know if that picked up on the mic or not, but... Destination. Look, is that it? No, oh wait, he's not actually circled like a Geodude. See no sign of Geodude. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Oh hey, one of the voices that I'm kind of close to.
Are you there? Answer me, please!
Who's Geode? My name is Geodude.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Let's all go to the lobby.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Ruh-roh. Is they slurping out his... There's... okay.
That dust.
That's...
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh no, not the old guy.
Shit.
Okay, whoever had the idea to just have them be able to, like, just turn their heads 180 degrees, like, mwah, that's a brilliant little touch to make those things even creepier. Also got a little bit of that Jacob's Ladder head twitch thing going on. I approves.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
I haven't run in 87 years. Oh no. You're not an old man. You're another one of the Daft Punk. Never came up with how they're making these things act now.
Take care
Just
of the others, eh?
chef's kiss. It's like Shadowbringers all over again. It suddenly turned into like a horror game. And as a fan of horror, I approve.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
His gun! Oh no, he loves shooting things with that.
Geode!
There's just gonna be dust, isn't there? Yep.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
What do you mean, question mark, question mark, question mark? You know who that is. It's that pasty nerd.
Alex. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Also, I must say, I also really enjoy this song. I don't know if it's considered his theme or not, but...
How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into Endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
When we give him the key, he just starts doing it in other reflections. Like, meh, defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Bring it, nerd. Well, we got the Geodude juice, I guess. That's good, right? Ugh. I mean, I know they say we're like dust in the wind, but this is ridiculous. Yeah. Pile of dust, these ashes. And so cell he left behind. Is that a twisted way of returning Geodude to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your endless careless cruelty. Endless careless. He's a friend. We shall remember him by making him into a sad castle. Even so, some might say death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless continue their immortal lives. If reflections still in ether allowed them many more of this, but that too would be no sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? The pasty nerd. Clearly. Not I. Certainly not I. Know me too well. There's not noble in the sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Hattori. Don't worry. I got wedged all up in my pizzas. It is fine. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria, or he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Still ignored. Dingo dang, bingo de doo. And just should wait around a sec then. There will be us up top so that I could see that. This. YouTube stream still fine. Yep. Cool. Put this back to stream manager. There we go. I got a better title for the stream. Can I edit the title of the YouTube stream? It's currently going. Man. I still need to change the thumbnail on the last one, don't I? Also, this is map 3. This should be 4. There we go. Dust in the dust, that's not correct. There we go. Spell wind right on that one. There we go. Dingo. Grab a drink real quick. Wait for these ads finish. Oh, I did it again. Just using my. There we go. Used my numpad when I should have. Anyway, go ahead and drink. Add this back though. I guess as are done, rather. Okay. Game. More materia. Blech. Should return to the back room. She and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I swear Wayakwe. That's not the word, right? Yes, I swear Wayakwe to mean it's there as well. Still ignored. Oh, we're just gonna take us there. Here's the Geodude juice. arm is full
Our
of
dear
Geode.
Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Okay, I believe you.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Probably in the back of the local TCG shop.
Not right now.
Maybe the local manga cafe, I don't know.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Maybe waiting in line for a blood transfusion. Or not. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geodude was there's elder brother from Nostalgia and me. Shall no longer though, and there's surely taking the hardest. And that's what and that's what's on top of what happened to Kachipcha, Aaronville's mom. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Hey. How you doing? Is you okay? Boop boop. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Remember, I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I'd appreciate the concern. Hannah's mom used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. So I think I'll take myself over to the sky and say my goodbyes to you, dude. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. I do. Look, it's right there already. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. My boots was made for walking and my shoulder was made for crying. And also to have a sick tattoo on it. Oh. Oh, please. to the other free company members. Definitely Endwalker if they're doing that level 89 dungeon. Come on to you. You better behave. Don't give me that look. Duck on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. You've had the communication module resumed, so even Kalex shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. But I want to use mine. Wah. Ready? We're flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Yes. Mine was a Crimbo present, though. These howlers are Genote's babies. You want to find a smooth ride in our elevator, keep it. Please now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Luckily, I've got a sense of that shows up in one of the chat boxes. Racing to do sometimes. Sometimes you would come around too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Aye. Very clippy. We'd have to talk about how one day we met at flower wheels outside the dome. Yeah, not you could. You definitely don't want to leave through the sky though. That looks very zappy. Not good kind of zappy either. Yep. There we go now. Just there, be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Oh, hey, is that old cave you used to... Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, it's already might be the first person I've ever ridden wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from our regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Wait. Oh, why Fred Greg? Frank. Yup. And a key up. And a key up. Smoke. Yep. I don't think I've actually seen that spell effect there. That up close, I didn't realize there was a bunch of swords that popped out. Thanks. I can usually avoid these encounters, but sometimes I wander in and block the only path. Not that it slows you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Ahem. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Yes. Down. Wow, really old coffee.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode. And Kafkiwa.
I love that both of those last two names I never say actually correctly.
Will you raise a glass?
What do you mean I will, spirit?
Oh,
Aha, cow.
What are the two of you doing here?
Drinking bad coffee.
I had a feeling you'd
Maybe
show up.
wine? I don't know.
Would you like to join us?
So what is... What is this? Is this like Final Fantasy Alexa? I don't know. What's going on there?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Spells too out there.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
What? Oh, that was a YouTube thing that went, but you already knew. Oh, that was so
Those are the
loud.
days. It was actually
Got the-
right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Yep, I forgot to bring that up earlier, so now I gotta jump over here. Oh, it's Faith again. How's it going? Whoop. I mean, you're fine. You don't gotta be here every time. He's cute. And click back on me. Alright, first get YouTube chat up top, and then scroll it down, and there we go. Exams are more important than watching me play a video game on the internet, so
I still
Fine.
knew a regulator then.
hopefully they
I
went
recently lost
well
someone close to me.
and not spectacularly horrible.
And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Ooh. Interesting.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Whether or not
Damned
you
if I
are still
know.
good.
We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Those paths are so big, though.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
Well, we have photographic evidence right here. You took this photo and
The
nobody ever
old
knows.
machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
We seem very invested in this story.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Yeah, stuff is weird.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Where we were called Pinkish Bonkish.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Womp womp.
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of
No
arms
idea
you
what's
and
happening
your
to you.
friends provided.
Looks like a can of beans somebody spot welded a handle to.
Thinking back on the moments we shared. I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Hooray.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
One of the days I need to get around to playing that. Got the remaster. Just haven't fired it up at all yet. I appreciate you helping me through this. But not only his grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Showing the future my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Give me that, I guess. Bingo ding ding. This time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a strategy in mind, but it needs to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. Let's call for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and established an organized resistance with the rebellion. Must be something in there that can put us in the right direction. What are your plans, Tori? I'm sure this call's gonna tell me. Tori, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds to the outskirts. I cannot help but feel something's amiss. I'd ask you to join me. Your presence would be most appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay, bye. Exit. Yes, please. Turn that on for a little bit. Burn. And yep. Shouldn't smack my hand on. And push it. Stop. There you are. Oh wait, this is the. That's what you're saying. It's with the meds, right? What's your expression? Yeah, so how about it? Can I? Nope, I can't. There's anyone interfering with everything. That's all in the pants. That's all in the bells, right? Let's get to it. Probably as a stream I should just finish that side quest set. Ice cream, what's up? Hey Troy, thank you for coming. Yeah, like the whole... Has music always been... I don't actually remember if it's always been this... weirdly ominous. Or if this is a new thing. Perhaps in my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unremoved, the outskirts, I thought you may be better equipped to judge if the behavior of the intruder or not. Just speak and see what you think. Though I have to be proven wrong, for something's not right here. There are so many mimes running around now, I don't get it. Why are there so many mimes? Can I do this yet? Ayo. Oh, what the frick coming in my bank account now? Oh, please. Okay. That's it? Nope. I need to level that one up more. That's what I've been attempting to do in Ultima Thule. I think I got that. I got Ultima Thule up to level 2, I believe. Level 3. Or no, rank 1, 3 out of 6. Gotta do 3 more fates there. I think that's how that works. You're not wearing right, leader. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those knee regulators. 3 nights straight, registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,186. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time. Everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. I really hope this gets into some crazy invasion of the body snatchers shenanigans or something. But that's kind of just me hoping they lean more into the weird horror thing they've got going with the machines. Please tell me about more knee regulators. Brought Mario goes. Officially, they're all been headed out already. But I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Perhaps Queen Jean? I mean, I look at. I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave down the second thought. Now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Right, that's all the. Greetings. I remember when you visited Queen Stream. Come check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when I'm receiving my turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified. And clamor for knee regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and I've long since completed reservation. Death isn't holding for me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness grows closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. Yep. These people definitely okay. And if by okay you mean, oh, crikey, but you misspelled crikey, okay, instead of C. What do you think? Was that right, Tori? Yes. My man palatable. Yes, that's exactly it. I think the emotions on the wild thing from Endwalker was stopped, but people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. Nothing clear registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them to full-blown panic? Probably right now. Hey Tori, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lemon Tea and Alphino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. What you want, Allie? Say.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
It's the creepy building again.
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Glamat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Oh no, they're doing the Nintendo amiibo thing.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Could be how it works, yes.
Or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
No riots, please. Even though we know riots are probably fun.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Yeah.
I am not their queen.
And if my name is Shveen. Get my eye on you, clerk. Be good. Sorry, I had to menace the little robot. Calyx had access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Here where people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay the fears even a little, I beg you, Glamat, please let the southern Tuliolal. Welcome any and all who want to come. I've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we'd best spread out, keep an eye on the crowds. Notice tents, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind. He can't elude us forever.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
See, that was the correct time to show up, Leslie. Good job. Even understood through my terrible Alice voice. Bing, 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 bing. How's it fair? This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Oh, hell yeah, more tacos. Maybe I should get some of these ones. Because it doesn't do a whole lot for me when I'm not doing tank? Like, it does a bit. But I feel like that finished soup might be better. Clearly welcome Alexandria with open arms. But what if the nation the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What if that bright haven of peace and laughter had neon lights? So many ads. Good luck. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both have the Pilgrim's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lack the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shares that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Hung out, played Yu-Gi-Oh! So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well. Shit. Whenever you fail or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Damn it. No, I'll just smile. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Group of 12 are safe shelters ahead. There you are. It's me, Gulu Chow, remember? Gulu Chow, I remember. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Say on the other side you were here. Good news though, we finally found a chink in Kelliksama. We discovered laboratories at every 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called. It has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. I don't think this is where Calyx is hiding its test, but it may well contain clues that point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out together? Stoic nod. Thank you for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And yup. You need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and I have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay, that was strange. Just over there. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang. Bing bang. Bing 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 bang. Bingy bingy bangy bangy bang bang. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang. Bing bang. Okay, heading up. Next step, the 10th level. Yes, please. Get a drink real quick though. Lucky this will be a voiced scene. Ah.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
What the?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Ooh. Steam Ember just unlocked the mother crystal.
You got the lights working.
Good job.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You know, energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
I'm sure it's fine.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
I'm sure it doesn't matter that they seem to sell those energy tonics like they're some kind of black market drug.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
No, our main objective was to pick up Calyx's trail. Develop a certain device that's help us do this. Help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As far as that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but it lock. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some kind. Gotcha. You know, works well. Electro magic or something. I don't know. I'll try my best, but this will up spoke for my time. It may take a while to crack it. In the case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone has the security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem they've ended it in such haste. Some haste. You shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching, shall we? Everybody always leaves security cards just laying around. I expected the marshals looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching containment complex 1049. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles blocking your path forward. Helpful hands will appear in a different color. Pay close attention and information provided by commerce should you find yourself unable to proceed. A few documents in an untidy stack of dash to find a security key. Scan the building's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but appears to be empty. Nothing there then. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Which actually... Personal belongings maybe here. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell that Glass's former owner has left things behind. Yes, rifle. Rifle! Discover a concept object. The electro surface is marked with a bold level 1. Look at the one we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. Okay. Scanning device. Scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanning tool. Boop. I missed. Oh, no, I guess we're fine. What? Card-shaped object up to the scanner. It explodes. Oh no, the door opens. Never mind. It's open. You did it, Toy. And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere on that with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though. Why do they abandon a facility like this? Sort of by our director, Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Do it, lad. Da. Boop. Literacy couriered up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. So go ahead, maybe we did a different card. Yes, the scanner is defending a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to come through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start a search of the... What is going on in the kitchen? Rhodolab, the door's already open at least. We'll find a way together, Shale, I'm sure of it. Stoic nods. Doodly doo. What was it? This room is set up. Canisters through that large vestibule to be so cell. Could this be where they conducted experiments to create endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding where the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Cooljaw mentioned the locker over in the corner that he could open. Perhaps you could take a look? It does say short. I could give it a whack. Give it a whack, give it a smack. I text this every time I find a journal. I'll read it to you. Results of experiment 158 showing marked improvement in ether extraction rates, and after we have achieved the target values by Master Calyx. Now I will become Anthus as per our ascendancy protocols. I will preserve the steric number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Where do I shut type? The number has to be the correct combination. We'll open it. To cover any. Select the number key to input the combination. 1, 5, 8. Was it 158? Yeah, okay. It's not that one. Should be a research personal data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, and he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access to the top floor and observe the workings of a living memory. As predicted, the shortest of ages required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet, Queen Sheen insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our militia colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? And tomorrow I have been assigned to with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the detail of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. It's the end of the journal entries. Please keep my patience. It means the Trick and Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. This machine feeds into a soul cell. Reminded by my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device was made to hold people. This still seems to be other research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. 2019-30. Now, I'm gonna put these in my phone. So we got new. So we got 2019-30. No, not 39, 30. And 1159. Okay. One more experiment 163. New protocol produced the result of 9,834. Decreased value verified. 9, 8, 3, 4. I have no idea what any of that means. 3.6 letter up. Okay, let's go try these things. Okay. 2019 30. Nope. 1159. 9. Hey, there we go. Level 2 security card. Since the ad is going, we will wait. And is it 6? Okay. Ugh. Oop. Oh, I hope it's not snow. Okay, that's going. Check the YouTube stream. Still seems like it's doing fine. Yep, YouTube stream doing fine. And seconds. Okay. Let's put this back up. To chat back up top. There we go. Wow. Yes, it's headphones. Okay. Going. What is? Ugh. This. No one is. I run something. Oh, you got the locker open. Yes, I did. You find another security card. Oh, but did say level 2? We needed level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it's still open all doors for us to explore. You did well, Hathaway. Me. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. I mean, yeah. Living dogs lose their cards. I guess they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? I don't know. That's so much part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those could not, or would not, advance with us for the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot, the researchers kept a journal on their daily tablets. The one really didn't expect much, but something big happened in the complex. And afterward, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. It was very strange. He wrote some spicy fan fiction that I don't think my tiny invisible boy brain was quite ready for, but oh well. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other cabinet there. Right, let's move on with this investigation to another room. Well, we have the digital lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed by the southeast corridor. So expecting a hub and the locked door across the way. So hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Here you go. It totally exists in my hand, and now it totally exists in your hand. That one? It must have been. Phew. Get that card. Yes, it's open. Where should we go first? The Doodle Lab or facilities? Let's go with the lab. Okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all, especially the energy supply for this room is on a separate circuit conduit. Which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is on the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Doodle Lab, shall we? Yes. fine. Bing, 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 bing. Increasing power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. Period of time. You need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. So, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? The one that's got grape drink in it? Yes, and by the looks of it, the same model as the one whose heritage found. But how did it set power to the end of the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy will capture the base terminal leads down this hall directly to the Dudor lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set on each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. But I want to give an instruction manual. Indeed, if you look around for any written procedure, I'll keep dragging it to. If you could look around for any written procedure, I'll keep digging into terminal's directories. Might I also have someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used this type of machine before. Would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Tori? The rest of us can help us playing the Tori with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. No, wait, not. Resident Evil ass puzzles. Circle. Diamond. Okay, I see. So then this probably needs to be a circle. And then this is probably square? Yeah, that seems correct. Guess to just make this one diamond just because? Like if it's this thing, that should work, right? Look at the power supply in terms of the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready when you reconfigure the circuit. Does this not? Does this also have to be? There we go. Connect all the circuits. Inform your comers of the successful reconfiguration. It worked. Did it, Tori? Yes, we did it. All of us, together, figured out the Resident Evil ass puzzle. Stoic. What do you mean, Stoic 9? The Dudor lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. Yes, everyone. Information, can we access certain data log from where we gone? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Bing, 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 boom, bom, bing, bing. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexander's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this fitness knew even after the storm surge came to an end, with Kilix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This encounter before he faced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Kilix had been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So, it was that, when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unremitting support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing events brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Caleb was changing into. Could he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and as well as to clear mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Punch my palm. If I've done my job correctly, the doors to the Doodle Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Go it now, The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorter while doesn't burn me from the inside out. You can become ash like Geodude. Yeah, let's do the mesquite soup this time. Bingo-dingo-dong, bingo-ding-ding. Right, I'll get this to open. Wow. Didn't bump my mic. Whew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Stuignut. Stuignut. Oh, hi, Floppy. How's it going? AD. What's that stand for? Berry and... dairy? I'm sure that's what it is. Anyway, how's your day going? Is it good? Is good, is bad, is hopefully good, but not bad. It's always good. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Lots of off, isn't that? What is it? Now. Flashbang. Okay. Have fun with the dark. I'ma do the voices and the stuff and the things. Because that's just what I do. That's my modus operandi. Meh. Thanks for stopping by, though. The key to interdimensional fusion? Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one that Tori has? We may have been laboring under misconception. The key was really a Malala relic. What's the treasure? Idiot perfect. Probably. I don't know. Which treasures come to possession? Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So that might tell us what? So what might that tell us? I will also read all of the sentences flawlessly and never mess them up. Made to control it. Should be the logical conclusion, yes. Because as my parents explained. And flashbang. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Perhaps augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with this power, nor when they did so, nor why. Is there gonna be some more flashbang? Time travel shenanigans? Oh, makes sense. Calyx could track the key because its vessel was made for preservation. I believe there's much we may learn from this. See how flawless I read words. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yushito's assistance for a thorough investigation. Words. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security guard here that grants access to the director's office. Cases conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel might have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. Yep. Local dingus is me. It's officially in the title. Flash level key. Level 3, a level key. Warrant. I've got my bases covered though. Words is hard, it's a permatag, so. Storage crate. The lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. I should get one of those little head pat things, I just never got around to it. Wow, you find a security key in the cabinet drawer. How did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. I know, right? People just leaving security card to like the highest level areas in their secret science base. Shall examine it to be sure. Hey, oh, we're really lucky that everybody just keeps leaving their keys around. You think they'd be a little more careful with their very top secret research, but what do I know? Very well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. That's very convenient. Nice work, Adore. Yeah, I did it. I opened the door and there was the keys right there. Oh, I don't see that. You guys send it to the director's office. So what else you were hoping to find in there, Shale? You're saying that a certain device was going to help us. Is it a card deck shuffler so we can have our Yu-Gi-Oh deck shuffled easy? Right, I still haven't explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. 40 chests. Yes, I bet Calyx purposely put those keys in there so that we would find them, and then we're going to open the last door and it's going to be there. Haha! It is me, Calyx. This is as far as I planned. Oh no! And then I just run up and stab him with my glowy sword. And then we win. And credits roll. So we discovered the After we discovered the substantively abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation and detected a connection to an outside network. I bet he's beaming in Netflix. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed the traffic from a web of keep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. I agree, HD. See, Yoshi P? Yeah, hire me for the next expansion. We'll get it solved real quick, and then you can work on all kinds of extra stuff. call me. Also, call me to do sound effects. My sound effects would be amazing. Granted, that would make, like, every weapon have a bonk sound effect, but that's fine. Such Calyx is the ultimate recipient for those transmissions. The flow of data is like a river that can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's exact position, and then we can go in there and so we can stab him with a glowy sword. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Like, he's just a pasty, frail guy. Like, what can he do? Like, he's pastier than a toy over there. Look at that. Like, neither one of them. Neither one of them? Either one of them. Both of them? I don't know. Back at the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring a toy's strength. What could he possibly dream of that's stronger than her? Maybe a big robot that needs a big cereal. I think that's the second time I mentioned big cereal this stream, actually. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. You can see the camera up there, not doing nothing. Most recent recorded would... I don't even know. Most recent recording was also crudely deleted. But I was able to destroy the data though, if you'd like to see it. Still ignore. I'll stop the show then. Just Calyx standing in the middle of the room, just doing the Manderville for no reason. That's why I deleted it. I didn't want us to upload it to YouTube.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
If I was directing this scene, I would have that guy turned like 90 degrees left or right. So he's just very clearly not talking at her, but thinking he is.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
And I don't have any vision because I refuse to cut my hair outside of this very specific, very silly haircut.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways.
Well, I guess I won't get too upset, but I am glad I'm actually talking to a person this time. The other day I had a conversation with a cup of coffee for about 3 hours before I realized that nobody was even in the room.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation.
Out of what I said, or did you do something?
Towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Ow. Okay.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
I'm glad you didn't move from directly in front of my sight, or I might have missed you. Yep, definitely sort of spin us there. More blood now. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against personal data, and the man who put the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I find of him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Flashbang. Why can't my memories be a different color when I remember? Different color when I remember them. Mad their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, it always gave me great comfort. Oh, crap. Tiny, tiny space, Lalafell. Alright, Natsfiend. Thanks to the heaven of good memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. And then we deleted them. It was great. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expanded every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one would cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. And then you got picked up by what's-his-face and the... You may have to forget it. Right, let's press on, shall we? Tail behind the key serves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Stow it not. I forgot the guy's name in 6, and I was gonna make sure that scan that card. You hold the lever security card up and open. There we go, let's head aside. Now to find the data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd that catches your eye. It's alright, come with me. You might have needed that security card. Here you got my glowy sword. Do you need it too? I can smack the thing with my glowy sword. Oh, sick. 3 monitors? I only has 2. Damn, this terminal isn't connected in the outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This is not the data relay you are looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. How's everything in the right room? What am I missing? Sorry, Tony, can I ask you and the other associate officer any clues to this infuriating puzzle? I bet there's a secret door somewhere. Oh, sick. Beverage station? Right, can I get a Dr. Pepper? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen. I might not be able to do so once more. No, I like the coffee. Oh, so that thing's not a future fantasy, Alexa. It's a coffee maker. Also, I still kind of want one of these purpley cups here. These neat. rummage. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Neuro Lab, and the Director's Office. Perhaps discovery would be of interest to share. Yes, I think it would be. Oh, I wonder if there's rummage. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. What this? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. You quickly turn it off because you are not a fan of the fan art that the Director seemed to have made of him and Calyx. Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today, temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. The 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. I shall have to grab my whip and whip myself to make up for this later, when I get back to my creepy dungeon room that I made. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, to be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Have you found something? I found this. Here you go. Look at how it exists in my hand. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? I don't know if it was misplaced, but it was there. Ugh. Instructions for accessing the security room, no less. Seems we need to enter password of 3 different terminals at the same time. But first I'm going to take a drink because I need to. Boah. Okay. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, precautionary measure, no doubt. The passwords are involved, the access to it itself is concealed too. Concealed by electric, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it's the one I walked past. That one over there, look, I'm pointing at it and looking at it. Remember what? Everybody's mom used to say, Hale? Never trust an electro service. You never had that property before. I mean, some of the electro bands. Toys having fun. I think what you mean is electro can project a pulse appearance. Yeah, that. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. To disable. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bing. Way. Another door. I managed to deactivate the progression, but the lock is another story. Did they not lay out the pass protocol? I still go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I mean, I got like 3 passwords. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Doodle lab. Actually, I'd better if you stayed. Your knowledge of Alexandria's people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take on Doodle lab duty then. We can keep in touch while communicating at your timing. Hopefully it doesn't end like that bit in Final Fantasy VII where you gotta, in, what is that, reactor, second reactor you go to, there's like 3 buttons, and you gotta have all the characters hit at the same time, but the NPCs do it automatically, and that always seems to take me way longer than it should. Blunk, blunk. Blunk, blunk, blunk. Blunk, blunk. Until finally just blunk, and then yay. I think that's right before you fight Airbuster, if I remember right. Anyway. Oh shoot, you shall have the honor of entering the password office. Password office? Office password. Once you've done the input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wooklamot and Cryo through the process. Stoic nod! There was that display plate over there. The one with the jobs? I thought this was made of electrum, but might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. Well, there's your problem. You got a Kajigger missing there. If you don't have all the Kajiggers in place, then nothing's gonna happen. Everybody knows you gotta have the Kajiggers. 2 jewels are embedded in the electro plate. We identify the blue gem as a sapphire, the red gem as a garnet. Maybe there'll be another slot for another jewel to fill. Open the locker. Is that a thing I can do? Oh. Oh no, my jokes about him being way too into Calyx wasn't that much of a joke. That's incredible. Any other sparklies I can look at? No, but I can apparently... This couch must be made of electro if I can go right through it. Yeah, we're gonna damn it, I have to get doing it. Yeah. Let's cover enough clues to deduce the passwords. I kept sitting at drawers in front of a cute puzzle made out of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see if I remember this bit. Think where this one? I sure did somehow. Every now and then, my dumb jokes are just somehow correct. The director literally might have some kind of weird yaoi fanfic he wrote. Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty good stone. It might be Alexandrite. They say these things were so treasured in the past that they named the king after them. Here, hold on to this one just in case. see how it exists in our hands? So now we gotta take the Kajigger. And then we put the Kajigger in the thing, and there you go. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Intricate. Instead of the lay before you, I think I thought branch shapes are too simple for an electrode circuit. Floor plan? I mean, it's clearly also a floor plan. She considers studying the play, view that these shapes correspond to the room's complex you now stand. This may be related to the password you're looking for. Sapphire, Protolab, Alexandrite, Directors. Scrawled phrase. Plain words appear to be handwritten. Yes, new document, hey, let me see. See the stones. This must be about the special meaning Alexander have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet you asked Feed. She can tell you more about it. After all, even her names came from the gemstone. Should probably what they mean, and then that's that goes yeah. Oh, cancel. There we go. Hey, Fiend, I gotta ask you about some rocks. Yes, if you have questions, you'll need to ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. I was taught the Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of the Alexandria's name. Oh, you think it has something to do with the passwords? Yes. Yes, I do. Sapphire and Connor as well, you say? Yes, they have meanings. One is a blue stone, and the other is a Final Fantasy XIV character. Alexandrite has said its protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these sorts of the terminal and see if they accept it. I certainly hope we're right. Oh, hell yeah. Go. Typing. This is a reenactment of what my character is doing. The Protolab was Protolab the Protolab. I should probably keep track of which is which, huh? Okay, Protolab, Sapphire, Garnet is Deutero Lab, and then the Directors is Alexandrite. Protolab, Sapphire, which was Honesty, and then that was Devotion. And then protection. I'm assuming we have a cutscene, that means I did a good. Dang. Good thing they had that stool there, huh? Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That security room is the only place we haven't yet. Words. That security room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wookiee and crowd will join us. Stoic nerd. Fan up hand through this guy. Oh, for a second there, I saw the time up top and I was like, wait, it's already 11:45? No, that's the Eorgia time. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I hope it's ice cream and not something terrible. Somehow I don't think I'm going to be correct though. Wow, sick, look at all those monitors. You can watch like all kinds of stuff at the same time.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but This is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Beep, 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 beep.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Probably messing about SAO.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Maybe playing Grand Theft Auto 5 online? Data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Looks to camera.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
You do be a pasty nerd.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible?
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I mean, we are Q. You might even say, way past Q.
Waste of time it's been.
Way past Q, there we go.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Hey, if I admit, that guy that liked you a whole lot, like, he made some crazy yaoi about you too. It was really weird.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
It's another you, but 1 inch taller. Da, da, da.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Very well.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
But he was bored.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Yeah, okay.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Yeah, okay.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
See, why can't all my remembering things be like that? Instead of flashbangs.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, thanks.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Also, take a nap.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
So, let's go. Break that box he's sitting in. Maybe taking our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
Yeah, ain't nothing better going on.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Yeah, but that was an adventure. I read out about the shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I'm curious about preservation's research into the key, that's an investigation for another day. Still ignored. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make a move. Oh. Well, ends again in 3 minutes. Damn the best, Calyx. I waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. Let's use time up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but I learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge will come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct conversation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. So wait, we've dealt on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We're now about to consider what our next actions will be. Killing us offered the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are destroyed the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the massive terminal, and that is where we must go. I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data directly to somewhere in living memory. If you go to 5K, explain, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sheen I may have become. But most importantly for our beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. May, if not more. So, I forgot what the last couple words of that sentence were. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. To make up with you as well, you don't buy reasons. That needs saying, but you fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you in battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point they have already left living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and twisting your plans. Stoic nod. Oh, sorry. God, I think that we should stop the gossip before I leave for living memory. Although Calyx's direction preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries, that could have had serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. And this happened in Zoina. Stop there for a bit. Seven, okay. Get another drink, and just go in. Now, boop, boop, boop. I assume the YouTube stream is still fine. Yep. Still don't know what made it randomly break that one time, but it's made me paranoid that it's gonna keep doing it. Even though it literally has not done it since. Ugh. I forget to do that, don't I? Why not work? What happened? Why did you throw something at myself? Why didn't you? I don't know why it didn't work. It should work. It connected. So wait now. This gonna show up? Yep. Sure is. Huh. Oh, that's why it didn't work. It's not. Got disconnected somehow. There we go. Now I can probably throw a thing at myself. Hooray! Ow. Also, hi, chat. How's it going? And look at that. Ads are back. Just in time for me to finish. Patient side we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossip will prove or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. As Grahatia would say, it's no good. Come, we should be our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Stoic nods. Look at all the stoic nods. You know it serves spinnis when the music overrides the normal world music. Up.
I see. A difficult situation.
In
the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Higgs. How's it going? Just like imagine you just like, I'm just like at my breakfast table, just like eating a bowl of cereal, and you just kick the door open and just start hurling a bunch of stuff my way.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts.
Anyway, I hope you're doing good.
Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
Good thing I fixed the throwing thing before you showed up.
But no more. From now on, we need to
I'll
learn
show you
on
what
our
to-
own.
I mean, if we're going by the extended Hattori canon, there has been plenty of times where I've dived through the window only to replace it later, so it'd be fine.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Wait.
We came together and thought about how we could help.
You lost me with that one.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Neat.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Meat shields you shall be. Meat shields? Shields. I mean, maybe?
A battle of ideas,
I think he's
on
just
the other hand.
a little less robot-y, though,
To do something about.
than Zuckerbot.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Meh. Yeah, that's way too animated to be Mark Zuckerberg.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Do it.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Throw it on the ground. Stomp it real good. Just stomp it real good.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support...
You do be old.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Your disguise is terrible.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been
That's
hard
true.
on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Girl, we'd really need to work on your outfit.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
And I'm sure those things I just said aren't death flags in any way. Characters that show up in the post patches kind of have hit and miss reputation on actually staying alive. Damn, really close to that dude. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Casa. That decision must have been difficult to make. And I could claim the courage to do so from within. The final point came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regular line or what? Get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Just stomp on it, my dude. Also, hello, Palico. How's it going? I got you one of them. I should be glad to do so, but I feel it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. It was just a marketing gimmick, you see. They say there was 5,000, but there was actually more, and then that made people want them more even before they started to do all the murdering and whatnot. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. Have you seen that EULA that they put for that thing? Holy crap, it's like 800 pages long. Some people gave up and just automatically registered, but if you do that, you don't get to see the part where it says that you okay to sandwiches for the rest of your life. And that's a very long time when you're in Endless, because you literally never die. Everybody would just constantly be giving him sandwiches, and it would oh, the humanity. Anyway. That sounds like something Calyx will do. Well, we'll have to face him otherwise. No point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Stoic nods.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Good job, Urianger Altskin 3.
Telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Turn off your lamp! Why do you always leave it on? Nano menu. Sure. Is that place I can just joink to? There it is. Oh yeah. Oh hey guys. Ah, it's good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As well as we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note, aside from Mesutama itself. Can I notice them? Oh. Wow, what's up to the vessel terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. I'll to facilitate the most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor lead them to despair. I wanna this. I believe everyone is determined to be here as President accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Stoic nudge. Oh hey, it's coffee milk again. I see them. I'm gonna get on the motorcycle. So just fly there. I think it's ever so slightly faster. Resume. Oh, we are dead. Facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, but everything I loved had gone to dust. No, it's still out there. It's just, you know, crumbling and decrepit and mostly destroyed. Almost dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Ortis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights, who laid their lives in the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all, for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make her stand together and fight for what we hold dear. And flashbang. Fight and gentle Queen Shveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. It looks like he's running around. Meme stand, meme fight. You have my gratitude. And surely Otis and Zalera will join us in spirit. Set aside and finish this. The upper reaches of the terminal always a device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria any further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to a toy for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Comrades, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Ratio terminal. No. It's another one of those that makes me kind of want to go in with some of the NPCs. Let me see what we got on. Because I have a receipt. Yeah, why not? Oh, she can't just...
I too can fight.
Victory will be ours.
We can only have one deep.
A pleasure as always.
Only have one deeps, because I'm also a deeps. That seems fine. Ooh. The Measure Terminal.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Wear me down, huh? You think so? And boom. I think that's what I wanted to do. Shoop. Yeah. That. Waiting for that to go that way. Come on. Oh, this one to do that actually. Yeah. Pew. Wee. Bonk. a lot out of health. Okay, oh, that's good. There we go, beautiful. What do you say? What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In order to be set by lightning aspect of imbalance, that means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the 11th sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. And see, if I was other players, I probably couldn't get a read of the thingy.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
That's kinda... bonk. More bonk. Biggest bonk. Whoop, whoop. I'm not gonna waste that on you. Tank. You. Here, should take all of them. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoopsie poopsie. Just not being happy about this. Hit me, I'll take it. I like it. A lot of samurai training must involve learning how to not vom from all the spinning you do. Yup.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh no, not the Chirurgeon General. Should switch this one over to here. Get him, there you go. Oh! She even did the thing where she ran through him to get to the other side. Not be in front of the... Just gonna follow... Follow the NPCs. They know what they're doing better than I do. Here, and then that sends us there. Just staying here.
I will not hold back. Now I'll show you.
Here? Maybe? Well, the NPCs. Nope. Let's get out of that danger bottle. I should probably... that on him. Oh, hey, since you don't have Alice, I can actually use the limit break myself. I definitely know what I'm doing. How about you guys not want to stand in the tank buster? Okay, it's fine, I guess.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Okay, I guess it was just materia inside of there. Okay, what does one say? According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for shedding souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proving successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Well, that sucks. I don't think we've got much going on weather-wise. Granted, I haven't looked outside in a hot minute, but... I know, I think it's supposed to be another big winter storm. If I remember right. Let's go here. Not as far as I'm aware. But like I say, I haven't actually looked outside since like 2 to like 5 hours ago. Give or take. Pretty much as soon as the sun starts to come through the window, I usually close the curtains. Mystic memory bracelet offended. It's probably not gonna be... Oh, gotta follow somebody. I cannot see the thing in the small little OBS window, though. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was, though. Huh? Maybe I'm misremembering? I thought there was a winter storm somewhere. Magnus Shake. How's it going? Too bad. I really need to get this heater off me. It's pointing directly at me. Hope your day's going good. Was that you that did the follow just now? When I'm not playing on console, I cannot see that. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I'm playing console, I've got those overlaid over my gameplay, but why didn't that... You're supposed to... that, and then that. Work.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Okay, well, I need to... Why am I doing that? I'm gonna run out of my thing if I don't... I think I bumped the heater on my way by earlier, now it's pointed directly at me. This one, please. Thank you. Hopefully, if you're in the link shell, you're, you know, either past this bit in the MSQ or don't care about spoilers, because that's probably it. Like, I know, like, it wasn't, I didn't mean, like, Winter Storm around me, but just in general.
We mustn't hold back.
No, why are you targeting that guy? No, what? Nah. These ones. Why would you target the one, like, 80 feet away from us? I forget what, like, I don't remember the date on the video. I just saw, like, I was just scrolling through things. There was one about... Okay. Now I am going to move the cedar so it's not pointed directly at my face. Gently, please. Thank you. Oh, that's better. Yeah, around here, even when I get a little bit of snow, people kind of go a little nuts. Used to earrings of aiming. Let's not do that. Could you... Wish I could just lock onto the target correctly, but... What are you gonna do? We'll come back. Maybe axe more? Okay, good job. First dungeon of what? Like AR? Because, definitely be spoilers here, though I don't know. Oh yes, Natasha. Good times. I would assume even if you watched everything I do, probably by the time you get here you will have completely forgotten. So I think I first did Natasha...
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Like it would have been like over 2 years ago, so... Granted, it probably won't. Oh well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to...
Your sentence is death. How long can you define it?
Be able to get here and so... Block... Beta? I don't... What? Huh? I'm assuming I gotta stick by this guy?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Yep, I'm just tethered to this guy. Okay. We want to be... where are we? Okay. Okay, this is... This is a little bit on the sketchy side. But yeah, there's definitely no... Oh, damn it. No rush with the 3 trial, like... What are you doing? I don't know what that is. That thing? Can I target this thing? I can. I probably should target this thing. That's quite a good free trial, I will say. Yeah, no. When I started this character, I couldn't use it, though. I played very briefly when Shadowbringers was new. Yeah, I couldn't really get into RuneScape. Like, I've tried, I found RuneScape to kind of be just really terribly boring. And I cast here. Oh no, we might die. That would be bad. Pro tip, don't die. No, not this thing. I am currently Samurai, which has mostly become my main. I think I need to go over here. Oh god. Okay, if I gotcha. Get rid of that so the floor stops hurting me. Yeah, I started. Nope, moved too soon. Started with art. Oh no. I'd have to do all that over again. You haven't played Ninja or that's not the right one. Yeah, I started as Bard, and then kind of got these, and then once Stormblood showed up, I picked Samurai, and then picked Reaper for Endwalker because reasons, and then I like Samurai, he's fun. Also has some pretty sick glam you can get, like this one. I likes. IQ. Okay, let's try this again. Now that I kind of know things a little better, maybe it'll go big. Samurai is DPS.
How long can you defend?
I do have a tank. I've got a Gunbreaker. Well, I have Gunbreaker, I guess, is... Why am I doing this? That up there.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
On my EU ult, I've also got Warrior as a tank, but I haven't unlocked that on this character just yet. So that one goes first, and those one go second. Oh! I got clipped by that, apparently. Come on. Can you do the things, please? Thank you. I think here is fine. Arcanist starts out as DPS, and then eventually it'll branch off into Summoner and Scholar, which is another DPS or a healer. As far as I'm aware, that's the only class that does that too. That was a thing they decided in ARR for whatever reason. Nope. Did it again. Thank you, whichever one of you NPCs did that. That was very nice of you. I enjoy not dying. Bonk. Bonk. That. Here. Oh. Oh, I need to get the thing back on that guy. here. Poke. Poke. There's good. Okay. Ugh. Alright, I forgot to get the... no. Ooh. That was very sketchy. That. There we go. Ugh.
Good. I bid you continue on.
I am, yes. First, definitely not a fan of some of these later dungeons. You keep giving me everything but armor I need, but I don't even know if any of the armor here would be better than what I currently have. Wee. Might have been done with this by now if we did it with actual people, but I did not want to wait. Yup, yup, and key up. Let's do this. Pink, funk, funk, schwunk. And yep, or not. Yeah, okay. Looks for me. Ooh, treasure. Give. Quick tongue. Okay. Enough. Get him with the mat. Get him. There we go. Good job. Staying in the danger puddle, shall we? What's the music? Oh, let's do this. I think it's 2 or 2 when you're supposed to switch to single target. Go. What's this one say? We succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remained unsatisfied. He would divorce memories from souls, separating the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to his soul, memories could not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive upon such a unique evolutionary path. He moved a little bit. I can kind of see where it's coming from a little bit. Not his methods, but his idea.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Of course. I'm gonna get hit by that enemy. Nope, maybe not. Schwunk. I would go and try and pull those other enemies over there, but I don't know if I trust the NPC AI quite enough to... What do you mean? Right there. Thank you. Ooh, treasure. Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong one. Bing, bing, bonk. Yep. Curious how long it takes actual players to do this dungeon. By that I mean a group of 4 players, not... Okay. Big spooky door.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What in the... what? Memory meld the immortal remains. That's,
Rise and meet the foe before you.
That's sure a thing. Not sure what kind of thing, but...
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Nope. Okay. Don't know.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict.
Let's get over here.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Bing bonk, bing bonk, bonk, and shulk. Manifest. Well, this is like terrifying. Oh, okay. He just exploded all those guys.
Down without pause or mercy.
So where do we want to be? I'm just gonna follow Ishtora. That's gonna explode. Oh, and soon.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
It's gonna be the way we're gonna go about this. It's just to follow Ishtora. Ow.
Death is everywhere, urging the promise of the future.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Eh. And we're getting hit by that. Energy. What? Yep, that seems like the... All of the Stola seems like a good plan. That's not standing the tank buster. Ugh. Bonk. Schwonk. Star. That one I know, because it's going to be over there. Come on. Oops. Get to the middle, throw that up. Bunk, 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 bunk. Shonk. There we go, beautiful. Right as the ad break is starting. We'll just wait around in this room while the ads go. What you got for me? Did I get a single piece? Nope. These pants look like. Yep, those sure do be pants. Those sure do be boots. Sort, I guess. And a half, I'll get a little bit to drink. Some point I probably need to also figure out what I want to make for dinner, but that can wait. Wow. I don't even know what I have. Oh, I didn't realize that the YouTube stream was actually going in the background there. Okay. Back to yes, with the YouTube chat up front. Okay. Now we just wait for the ads to get done. About 35 seconds. He was, yes. Gee. There we go. I forgot to check on this thing. YouTube chat back up front, and flip back in the game. Back. Yes. I'm wondering if there's gonna be a trial right after this.
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
I bet you knew some of them, huh?
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
It'll only be at least 400 years.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Stoic nod. Find the keyboard, hit Alt F4. Or just schwonk it with a big axe or something.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask...
Me?
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Nah. Nah.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Nah. Nah. Nah.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Sure.
A summoning.
What now? What was that?
Me?
A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Is he summoning a primal fear? That can't be good.
I got it! I got one!
My dude, your face is gonna hurt after this.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Did you freaking kill a lot for that?
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Okay, he's not dead.
I don't want to die. You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
So...
What in the...
This seems fine. This is some Twerry shenanigans right here.
What's going on?
Oh.
Securing the requisite ether.
Oh, I know that song.
I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Oh, is this
Such an abstract
this Necron?
method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
That would fit with the Final Fantasy IX stuff.
A laborious task. One that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
Oh,
And
this
now,
remix is gonna be sick.
Everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, that's Necron.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Gonna dunk on you and Hebrew nerd. Me win. Me be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Ageless Necropolis. Oh. Yeah, we answer with all 8 of them. Sweet mentor. I think it is the last one of these that we could do with NPCs. Just because cool story reason stuff. gonna do that. Do it, it's worth it.
Those who obstruct evolution
That's me, yes.
shall suffer the rotten fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Bonk. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh. I'm getting hit by that, yep.
There.
Let's just get that. Wah, come on. Ah, okay, it's the entire. I gotcha. Guess you want to be here? Yep, okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Let's go over here with their same prestige.
Perhaps this.
Targeted.
Kill them.
Ether blade. Don't like the sound of that. Of course.
Bothersome.
Nope, I didn't want to. Stop it.
Kill them.
We mustn't hold back.
I'm not trying to.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
So calm about all of this. Eh, who? I'll just follow Stola. Oh, wrong one. What even is this?
I will reduce you to ether.
So maybe I should find Grati or Luke Lamont or one or the other. Ow. That hurt quite a bit.
You will die for me now.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
This seems fine. Oh, I don't have a target currently. Go fast to your reason. Oh no. That's not bueno. I know. I've been grabbed it. Up there. Okay. We and we. Oof.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
That is true, there is.
There.
Grip. So I guess the goopy hand is the one that...
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Stay right here. Storing ether again, huh?
I am
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't feel like that's important, but
kill them.
Can't target those. Oh, come on. Guess I did a good.
If you must.
Okay.
There.
Here, that's gonna... That...
You struggle in vain.
So much health.
Behold the techniques of the royal family.
Is that Alice? I
Terror takes root.
mean, it was probably Alice.
Continue to grow. Kill them.
Heck.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Yes, you've said this before, my dude. Get hit by that. Stay where still is. That thing.
I will reduce you to ether.
Nuh-uh. Oh, that really hurt.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Yes, yes, sure.
kill them.
Let's out first, I think. Yeah, I got hit by it. Oh, we're good. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Woof. And now my wrist is thoroughly upset at me. Oh, yes. Me?
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Wait, kid off their floor. Or explode it with magic, that works too. Oh, maybe not.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
That is true.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
No, bro. We're the cat girl of light and darkness or whatever. Oh no, it's Necron 2, Electric Boogaloo.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Eh?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Well. Oh no, the Great Mist.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
I seem pretty okay though.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
That is what he said, yes.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
What is going on with this kid's hair?
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
The Dawntrail.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction?
No more spooky gray mist. The gray? Grape.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, you're gonna put yourself in a Necron, isn't you? I mean, yeah, we're the cackle of light and darkness or whatever, of course.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Smash it good. Ask it a question. Hehehehe. bonk, bonk. Oh no, your ketchup.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Scary book. Yay. Quick, find the keyboard. Alt F4. Alt F4.
The others.
Now break the thing. Oh yeah, dude. Womp womp. And I'm sure I'm fine. Yep. You gonna need a nap.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I mean, both the things are gone, so I don't think so, but who knows?
I kept my promise.
Thank
Yes.
you, Lamity.
Not the newest, but this is like 7.3 and they're on 7.4, so very close to being actually fully caught up finally. That's an interesting name. Yeah. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Amity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valquana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. Or she means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Clement, you silly, silly dingus. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Once you had the barriers down, we saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed like the Mary Bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Stoic nod. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were once meant, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Ain't nothing better going on, Stoic nod. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning me ritual. Probably looked it up on the internet. Aye, for where there are primals, the actions are no fair. Yeah, right. You must consider that those who offered us prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and tend to Alexander's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Should we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into the Everkeep. Stoic nod. Okay, bye. The outskirts. Seven. Slushy hell. This one ends. We might end here. Might go a few more. I'm unsure. The toy. Everyone has been teaching what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The Esker seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? The brass fiends, Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who have adopted the neo-regulators appear have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm having to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Lucky for you, we already figured out the thing with the flying pigs. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Rafa Kryle, will you be able to handle that? Certainly, we should return to aid with the treatment efforts. Meanwhile, Maddox says you look in on the people who fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Bingo dingo dong, bingo ding. You may now enter that and that. Let's see. That's right there. Yeah, maybe we'll do one more. Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. I want to speak with Mahwasa. She works in the fields at Uyepe's Halo, not far from here. It's one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx. She will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Crow. Later, nerds. Bingo dingo dingo dang. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hail and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible for fellas as such. The neo-regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Giovanni was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. Don't need to worry. With proper team, it will have everyone back to the normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if I can be helped. If it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sheen who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. It's kind of heartless feeling praise on people's insecurities like that. Oh, just a pasty nerd. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Still not. We owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast with a message of hope, for me, for everyone. I should really be going. We still have to keep things running without Giovanni and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a maid of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy treating living sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Garson to spread the word. Here we go. Whee! Our Oscars is cancelled, 'twould seem. Still with not. By the way, Toy, Afanal told me that Connor arrived to escort Lamity back to Tuliol. Afanal himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can set up the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Glue Jaw? According to Shayla, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. As she heard, he's pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinvale. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Stoic God. Goodbye. Frank. Nope, that's this way. Okay. Here, somewhere. There we go. Shop. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Glue Jaw. You? He was here asking if we needed help with anything or if we had noticed anyone had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope you heed my advice. I believe he ran off toward the ruins of old Alexandria. This did seem to like it there. Okie dokie. That's it this way. Probably. This one? Yeah. Oh no, it noticed me. Where is Glue Jaw? Yeah. It's currently covered in the mini-map. There it is. Shop.
Oh, welcome back.
Yep. Still not.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yes, actually. That is what those are called.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Hooray.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
He's still kicking around Tuliolol. Just doing two-headed lizard guy things, you know how it be.
And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
So go hit the gym. Get swole. And become the strongest. Still ignored.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Yeah, right now you're just a silly little guy, but then you can
Something I'd like you to see.
lift some weights, have some time pass, you can be a big, silly little lizard guy. Dude, man thing. Swords.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Do it.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
I'm sure they won't get completely
That's the path
wrecked
I've
by the
decided
weather.
on.
Oh.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
And starting soon.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yes, but you'll lose. Still not. Watch my feet. Watch my palm. Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with it. With what I did. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like, playing the meals that always taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Oh yeah, dude. Sounds like a fun idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't been already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay. And but here. Lunchtime. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang bing bang. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang bing bang. Sorry. Well, I think the stars are safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Okay, actually, let's do snooze them ads. Yeah. I like it too. I'm actually gonna go. If we're going to stop, I'm gonna just park out here. No, I need to do this one because we can just turn the time machine off for now. No, stop it! Stop it! I slept at the match, so we'll go here. Let's see if I can. Do I have? Do I still have that on? Nope, I do not. Well, whatever. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Don't know if I'll stream Thursday. I have a doctor's appointment that I may just be like wanna just take a nap for like the entire rest of that day. Hard to know. Tentatively it's canceled, but if there will be one, I'll just post a thing. Also, let me see. Yeah, we also got this. No, that's. Did I not? I changed what that was. We don't need that. We need this one over. Yeah, that's the one we want. Because we got the affiliate thing on February 15th with the new model and all that. That's gonna be pretty neat. Don't know what we're gonna be doing after that. There's a poll on the Discord, which currently looks like it's tied between Crown Control Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring Night Rain. I should probably throw this up for anybody that's not. Now let's just do the full socials. So CIALS, like a show. You can vote on that. I'll probably remind people when there's like 2 days on that left, because no ads. Snooze still. Go away. But yeah, that'll be. It's like a little less than 2 weeks now. But that'll be neat. Let me see. Let me bring this over here. Oh! What was the YouTube one? I accidentally closed the thing. Bye. Oh, it was Fluffy. Bye, Fluffy. Thanks for sticking around. Let's see if we can find. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Valentine event. Oh well, we got a while to do that. Let's see. Please. Fucking grind. Raise, reactor time. Ow, ow, ow. You can't see it, but I definitely saw that on my monitor there. That was ow. What about just people we're following? 14. Scenic Frontiers. It's really wicked. 14 again. This will be 0. First Berserker. 14. You know what? Sure, we haven't raided Bomber in a while. Let's.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
I don't think I did, Leslie. Let's do /raid. And then BNUCK, since he raids us fairly often. I think a lot of times I end up going longer than he does, but we will raid Bomber today for some more 14 shenanigans. And yeah, I guess. Because I guess Saturday, like, I'll probably just keep doing 14 until we just finally get through all the post stuff and catch up, and I'll figure out what to do after that. So that'll be Thursday if I do stream, and Saturday if I do also that. And I haven't thought far enough ahead for Sunday, but until whenever I see you, remember to be excellent to each other. I should actually probably do this so I'm actually over in the thing here. But yeah, until then, remember to be excellent to each other, and I will talk to you later. Okay, thanks, bye.